Kind of excited to see how this goes, the Battle of the Kalka River, because I'm pretty sure that's the end of the AoE2 campaign for the Genghis Khan campaign. A little bit confused why the campaign goes from 1213 to 1273 and starts in 1223 for the scenarios, but we'll have to see what their plan is with the campaign.
The Mongols charged across the European plains, with the fatigued Rus army in close pursuit. The Rus had fallen for the Mongol tactic of the feigned retreat, and unknowingly followed them into peril.
This will be fun, I hope.
The Mongol general sprung his trap on the enemy scouts. With the Rus scouts cut down, General Subutai crossed the Kalka River. Here, he would stage a full-scale ambush on the vast Rus army.
Let's hope it's not a fixed force scenario entirely. That's the Khan. At least I now know where to
directed his
place
warriors to split up and lie in wait for the enemy.
Okay. I think these go the furthest because they're the fastest by a little bit, and the other lances are a bit slower. Honestly, those aren't. This isn't an ambush area, so like they can just instantly attack. Yeah, I might as well just get ready for this part of the scenario. And honestly, I would rather place these all back in this area for the ambush than try and ambush them on the river, we did last time. Because then they'll send the archers
strategy
in.
To be effective, he needed to spring his trap before the Rus recovered from their long pursuit.
M1 stand ground.
He sent his most fearsome Mangadai horse archers to draw the Rus quickly towards the ambush site. These highly skilled warriors could fire their bows rapidly while riding at speed.
Attack!
The Mongol provocation was effective, and the Rus hastily pursued.
There's so many spears. Like a freaking horde of spears. As long as the archers are the ones that I can engage first here with the horses this time rather than the spears, should be okay. Holy moly, there's so many dying. See how many more we can get. The longer we can kite these for, the better. It looks like they finally got a hit in.
The Rus army had fallen for the feigned retreat and rode straight into the Mongol ambush.
So many of these spears just dying.
Subutai's battle-ready warriors descended from all sides.
Not yet. A little bit longer, just a little bit longer. Don't really care about the outposts. Oh shit. Can't leave them for even a second here, otherwise they die. Can I go them any further? I want them just a little bit more forward, so I can get the cavalry just to attack the archers straight away. Eliminate all the incoming Rus units. Like, I killed way more units than that. There's one group of archers behind this. Oh, really? Come on. It stopped going for some reason. It's so dumb, the AI doesn't know how to cope with horse archers. I mean, to be fair, in most games, AIs don't know how to cope with horse archers and looking at you roam Total War. Every little group of these spearmen I can kill, the easier the rest of the fight's gonna be, so a bit micro-intensive. I don't really want to be taking too many losses to those archers though. Okay, how many spears are left? There is still quite a few. Gonna flank them. What we'll do is we'll send these around here. And these ones around here. Looks like they've tweaked. Okay, go. Where's the one with archers there? I'm gonna get all of them, but alas. And there's still one group of spears not engaging. How are those spears still alive, to be honest? Oh, okay, we need to pull these away. Archers are engaging too readily. Are Rus spearmen stronger than usual? I feel like they must be. They seem way stronger than the ones I was dealing with in the previous campaigns. Let's try and get these engaging. Much better. I think that engaging like this was better. Because when I had them in these little side pockets, the AI still attacked those units, whereas when I have them like this, I can choose exactly when to engage. Freaking spears, man. Do they take reduced damage against Star Knights, or is it just the do bonus damage? I feel like do a little bit more.
The Mongol ambush was devastating, and Rus numbers were reduced to a few desperate stragglers. Seeing the fate of their comrades, the last Rus encircled themselves in a makeshift fort of baggage carts.
Is there more to this mission? In their enclosure. What the hell? That sounds so grim. We'll use this to make them all move a little faster. God damn, it's slow. Well, it feels like this, like the map is so large. They're actually pretty fast. I wonder if I needed to micro as much as I did there. Feels like it was the right call. Okay, did they get reinforcement? Not really. Okay. There's gonna be some heavy losses to Toronto this because the spears are in the way. They can't really engage anywhere else. But as long as I got enough spear, enough front line here, it should be fine. It's also weird that he attacks from such a large range compared to everyone else. 3.75 versus 7.5. I guess it's because the Mangudai can move whilst they're attacking. They have to have. Well, actually, the archers have these same attack. I'm surprised. I would have thought you'd have to have them with a significantly lower range to balance them properly. Definitely feels more traditional RCS though, with the force archers attacking whilst they're moving. Look at all this loot. A lot.
The Rus stockade fell. Despite a valiant last stand, the remnants of the Rus army were cut down.
It was pretty grim, Bob.
Spurred on by the crushing victory at the Kalka River, the Mongols advanced ever further into the heartland of the Rus.
As far as fixed versus scenarios go, that was actually pretty decent. It kind of sets up the rest of the campaign role, I'd say. I really don't like that it's gone back in time again. It seems a little bit strange not to do it entirely chronologically.
The Qin fortress of Shangjaku blocked Genghis Khan's path to the Great Wall.
Every time I see the trees just
Seeing
moving.
the strength of the defenses at the front of the fortress, Genghis Khan dispatched his scouts to seek out
Makes
an
me laugh.
alternate approach.
At least we can eat
Mongol
from the beginning.
warfare relied heavily on the mobility of mounted scouts. They could travel at high speed, explore the terrain, and gather information on
It takes
enemy
way too long to get
weaknesses.
around this area.
The Khan's swift riders advanced up the steep mountain, discovering a hidden path above the Qin fortress.
Well, if you were the Shin hit, you'd realize you had that.
The Qin had deployed patrols on the mountain above their fortress, but the Mongol scouts, although isolated from their army, had the advantage of speed.
Right, here we are. Let's wait another minute for the army to actually arrive.
The Mongol riders discovered an embankment leading to the back of the fortress. Here they found far fewer Qin defenses than at the front. Learning of the weak defenses at the back of the fortress, Genghis Khan saw his opportunity to attack. The Mongols began their ride to battle.
Beat them all up. How much? Is a bonus? Oh,
If the Mongols took the fortress,
1.8
they could
tiles. Let's see
freely
what it's like
advance on the
afterwards.
Great Wall.
Oh wow, it's actually quite a big move. Maybe they're just kind of slow during Dark Age. That one's still moving really fast. Wait, I think they may be significantly slower than Horsemen if they've got a counter. Those poor wolves. That wolf's angry. I'll not lose a single unit feature in the Mongol. I think that Force Archers automatically shooting isn't necessarily a bad thing in and of itself, but I am surprised that they have roughly range to your more standard archers. Lose one now. I was trying to go them in rather than lose any units in Mangular anyway. I feel like they need to be really massed to be that useful. Battle of Mohi now. They are pretty damn weak during Dark Age.
The Mongols burned the enemy building, claiming valuable spoils from the ruins.
Like Kiev is killing so many units right now. One back. Oh my lord. Problem is this is still underneath the keep. Oh my god, that, like, forces are just not engaging at all as boat tilting. Please prioritize units like you meant to. Okay, if I remember correctly, this attacks a lot of units at once. Jesus. We're all getting so weak from this thing. It's almost as if you're not meant to kill a keep with cavalry.
The Mongols sacked the fortress of Zhongdu, ensuring that they would not be attacked from behind as they advanced on the Great Wall.
By getting all of these
With the Qin
resources.
fortress posing no further threat, Genghis Khan called on his people to bring in their mobile camp. Next, the Mongols needed a base close to the Great Wall. They
Start with
targeted the
one
Qin
here.
village of Yangcheng.
Look how many resources you get from sacking. Quite nice, I like the mechanics. Oh. Play. Send the infantry in for that. I wonder if the resource totals are this high in the regular game in terms of killing buildings and whatnot, because it seems pretty high. That one. Yeah. What's this? Let's put a few of you on aging me up. The way the outbows are so much stronger than usual, at least I feel that way. Alright, start getting these now. How do I find... Oh, there's the barracks. They might need to build an extra pasture, honestly. Make 3 pastures. And maybe another jar down here for the pods. Oh, shit. Are you kidding me? Maybe I'm standing there, to be honest. What is that doing there? history. It's so much more confusing looking at it all in one building like that. Mang and I actually trained from here, not the stable. I was expecting them to be trained, sorry for the archery, I was expecting them to be trained from the archery. Pressing decision. Or even, oh, we can't even get to the next stage. Yeah.
Hearing of the Mongol advance, nearby Qin villages began sending attacks, hoping to weaken Genghis Khan's army.
What does this even do? Yan speed or covering? Okay. Not terrible, it's nothing special though. So can you not mine stone or? I'm guessing you actually cannot mine stone, it doesn't do it automatically. Yeah. Get that. And just get a bit of everything. Probably do it with another town center to be honest. Oh, that's a market. Oh no, okay, so you don't even need stone for a town center, okay. And it can move, and it can currently be used as an offensive tool. See why Mongols might have a few balancing there. I want to use my Mangadai scouts there. Kind of. See where I can get them. Alright, let's see to get blacksmith. Probably should have made an extra scout with them. You train lots of man, you know? Feels weird to also produce some other food. I mean, technically in some ways it does make more sense to produce even archers out of gold. But just from most of games being done in this sort of way, a little bit strange. I feel like I'm floating a lot of wood and I don't know what to do. I think an archer. Into again. But I get the ranged damage up there. I don't think it's that. There's some sort of arsenal thingy. You can see why rely on scouts a little bit as Mongols because these have no line of sight on them. Oh, boy. It's still alive. Asterisk that one. farms are so much easier to use, I find. One farm, one villager sort of scenario. The AI cannot cope with this. How many archers is that? Actually quite a few. Might not be the best trade. That's fine, we are replacing these as we go. That's a little wasteful. Get one villager per one pasture. It seems to work a little more efficiently than that. Also, I feel like you might get like some sort of bonus against buildings since they're doing so much damage here. Best reinforcements for them. Oh boy. Little ambush there and unit pathing as always. What a pleasure. I think we now need to start getting ready to add in some regular horsemen as well. I bet he's all in group on it. Yeah, definitely more pastures. Hard to work out how many you actually need. That's one now. Go down here.
By destroying the Qin village, the Mongols had stopped the attacks from its garrison.
Yeah, mills are definitely more friendly. Oh shit. You know what, let's just go here and see what they have. That village isn't quite very long. Go to the archery so we can build, it's just regular archers, okay. Start getting more of those in. I know you can just move the girls. There's way too much effort. Keep training. I have no idea what dual stone at all. Oh crap. Losing a few too many here. That'll be fine. Got lots of reinforcements. Could help if... Okay. Just, you know what, just do those archers. Yeah, about them. Oh, they didn't actually build the additional ones. I guess you have all the extra wood so you can drop additional TCs. There's something. I know you can pack up your buildings more in general, but honestly, and it just seems like you have to focus in so many areas already. You really have time for that one additional area. Focus. Five villages. They should have made it a priority to get rid of these raiders. This is not how to defend. This will be fine, I'm sure. Just a few horsemen dying, it's fine. I was expecting us to be a lot more resistant to be honest. Cancel what? But you can garrison forces inside of GC? No way. Is that the limit of sheep you can have? Okay. What other buildings are destroy it? Destroy them all. I think anyway. I kind of stopped production a little bit too much there. Looks like there was something.
Yanchong fell to the Mongols, and nothing now stood between Genghis Khan and the Great Wall.
We're actually gonna siege the Great Wall? Oh my god, we are. Okay.
It was time to face the Qin head-on at the Great Mountain Pass at Zhuyang.
split. Wait, did I not drop off at town center? What? Garrison. I'm so lost, Ash. I should use these to not lose all of our villages. Oh shit. That was just gold. Yeah. Where's the additional gold? Oh boy. There's no additional gold, so. Oh my god, this is another one. I definitely should have cleaned the villages first. The town center would be great. I should be dropping off at town centers though. They were before. Oh, they actually kind of take your eyes off of these units with one recycle. It's like so many TCs trying to do all this shit. That's the market. Feels like you actually have to get a barracks even after all. I think 4 barracks. Try and raid these for some extra gold. And garrison the main unit. I like this civ thematically. It does feel a little bit strange though, having to keep half an eye on where your buildings are and really hate them. Oh, I got it. But that was actually a pretty easy fight. You can get that via killing bombs, well, that's pretty insane. So much gold. So once we've got these up, we can start getting those in. I think, like, what's these bonus against buildings like? Ah, it's because they have fire arrows. I wonder if they just start with default. At least only one less village to deal with. Crap. I don't wish it was a thing for all civs to get resources out of buildings. In every game, pretty much. I love the mechanic. I think it's actually one of the best mechanics in the Empire 2. I have absolutely zero use for this stone. Oh my lord. I got a bit 5 in there, it's kind of a drag. I was missing a lot of economy checks. Not that I know where to get them. Like the jar. But which one's the jar? Also, they never finished building it. Like, cause it's so small, unassuming. And that must be upgraded with the influence of an moving around. Russia doesn't send port goes up there. And to what? I'll just use the horseman to go and deal with that whilst we get. That's that. How long does it take to get over there? Jesus fuck. Not even slightly close. Yeah, what we're gonna do is like a BM and ram push. See how it goes. I can move this right. Nope. The one I actually need to move, it cannot. There's a marker though, I don't know how I feel about some of these mechanics. I think in theory they're very, very good. In practice they feel a little clunky. Might be a few too many spearmen here, honestly. Oh boy, those got absolutely mopped up. I wasn't expecting them to win per se. I Oh wait, you can produce stone? What? Why? That's so bizarre. Okay. That's... And something is not. Of all the mechanics in this game, this one probably makes the least sense so far. Next one. Also, I don't see really a whole lot of usage for regular archers and bombers. And then we'll try and ram push that. Surprised how badly that went. Considering how easy the other ones were. I still don't like the OVO mechanics where you can upgrade some things and then they need to be in range of other things. I don't know, I feel very strange about it. Yeah, I think a lot of things in the cool in concept, but then they just become overcomplicated. Like gather all the stone, but also the stone can be, then be used to make units. Oh boy. This village of Palace Cards, I've never seen those before. Must be a unique Chinese thing. Oh my god, that's so there's armor or something. I am not getting through. Probably should have pretty decent armor to be honest. Holy moly. Oh my god, I should just finish them rather than try to go forward. Oh man, you die. Doesn't really feel like I have a good answer to army competition though. I think it's all amplified by the fact that you're so far away from everything and you could just move all your buildings, but how much would you end up with? Why would you move buildings? Wish I had regular siege weapons right about now, not just rams. Building ram seems like less of a you should and more of a you must the situation here. thing is so bad. Feels like Mongols really did lack a heavy infantry option, the result of having such a good cavalry option. Kinda makes sense.
The warriors of the grassland stormed the Great Wall. The formidable barricade, thought insurmountable, finally bent to the will of Genghis Khan.
I mean, I won. Yeah, these rams do not die though. I don't need more villagers anyway, it's fine. Probably bad practice though. Please produce from one of them. We can do is mass pack them. Oh no. Are you paying enough attention here, am I? I need to destroy the keep camp. All I'm gonna do is ungarrison things and start building some more rams then. I may get outposts, yeah. People stealing these from like miles away, but I can't see them attacking until they're already there. Well, that keep is actually wrecking the rams as well. Oh my god, this is in the manga though. Where are the rest of them? Oh my god, they didn't actually move. Is there no hotkeys of buildings? That's it. I think making this more difficult than it probably should have been. Oh my god. Definitely seems like this is more of a civ that doesn't want to stay in for too long. Just raid the buildings, raid the economy, and then go back to a different area. At least we've got a decent army. As soon as I leave here. Okay, that's finally down. Holy crap. That was more difficult than it should have been.
The great keep at Juyong Pass burned to the ground, giving the Mongols a secure route into the heart of Qin territory. As pillars of smoke billowed from the mountain pass, Genghis Khan charged forward into new lands and on to his ultimate goal, the wealthy Qin capital of Zhongdu.
I keep hearing Qing Dynasty, so it's obviously another one, but it's actually in the Jin Dynasty.
Bearing down on the gleaming capital of Zhongdu, Genghis Khan raised the Black Banner of War on his historic enemy, the Qin dynasty. To take the heavily garrisoned capital, the Mongols would have to starve its army by eliminating Chengdu's suppliers.
Oh, it's like a raid and sack mission.
But first, the Khan directed his warriors to raid Qin buildings and villages surrounding Chengdu.
Oh, I'm feeling very...
Word of the army's wealth
campaign,
would spread, compelling Mongol soldiers from the north to join the fight, seeking spoils of their own.
Where's the extra ones from the north? Yeah, I got baited. Why does everything take so long to kill with these archer units? I guess it's because they're still Dark Age and there's no upgrades on them. Yeah, that's at least one down. I only have to kill 5 buildings, so shouldn't be too hard. Makes me wonder where the difficulty is going to be in the mission. There was an army around that area before. Things they can't run. I just need one more building. Looks like a bit of a slow start, honestly, trying to do a bit of pillaging. You wouldn't expect it to be, but the map sizes and the complete lack of buildings. There we go. Oh, there's an actual village here. I think a village is just like a glorified house, though. Oh, you know
Hearing
big
of the
enough.
Khan's successful raids, Mongol settlers and soldiers arrived to join his army. With his numbers steadily growing, the Khan turned his attention to the capital. He sought to starve Chengdu's army by cutting off its suppliers.
Especially with help on the top. Yeah, let's set up. Pretty safer to go here though. There's gold around here at least. Okay, place that here. And that. We need a couple more pastures. We need to go kill the traders. Gonna attack? Or not? They're not attack. Actually, I didn't realize you had to open garrison this whole time. Oh, so that's like a constant mission. So these ones are actually good. Oh, bad time to let them out again. I need to be sort of ready for constant raids here. Wait. There we go. It's so fucking annoying. Let's get these back to work. These will at least sort of defend. And we'll hope to get some more followers by killing some more units. Still really missing. Oh my god, I made 4 Jers. I didn't make Ashes. Oh, that's so bad. Problem is that they look almost the exact same on the thing down there, so I wouldn't even notice. Okay, I'll try and get rid of at least one pretty early. I've had that active the whole time. Okay, so that's in the back now. Don't want to lose a scout straight away. Okay, got a lot of gold. These are, I was hoping to do a priority.
The Qin trader made it safely into the city and reported on the Mongols' numbers and movements. Zhongdu would now allocate any military supplies it received to rallying counterattacks on the steppe invaders.
Okay, we need to start getting ready for... How much? Oh, I need the next age. Right, I thought it was already in this age. Let's do that. I'm gonna need a market to get it to golden at some point, very likely. At least send these ones here for the moment. Damn, they burn really fast. At least one needs to be down.
In raising the market at Fangshen, the Mongols had severed a critical supply line to the capital. In destroying the supplying markets, the Mongols denied Chengdu critical supplies, leaving its garrison weakened.
How long does this take? You can buy villages, holy crap. That's another area I can raid. I really like this, getting the more gold through killing buildings. And we're gonna be able to click up to an age after this, right? the town center. But I love this scenario. I actually get that one first with a lot of horsemen. Blacks. That's fine. It's like clicking up to the next age actually. Oh, I can't. Oh my god, it's so annoying. I'm constantly only allowed to the second age. Let's get this and just try and keep these running now. Blacks. Let's get the range. We don't even have the option to do that. I'll do super key then.
Despite the Mongols' efforts to stop them, enough Qin traders had entered Zhongdu to fully resupply its military. Choosing their moment, the Qin launched a counterattack. Genghis Khan's army struck down the trader that was headed to resupply Zhongdu. For every trader killed, Zhongdu lost several days' worth of supplies. The Mongols were systematically choking the city and starving its garrison.
And I'll start putting Mongol.
The Mongols put down the Qin counterattack.
Oh,
But
that was the
another would soon
counterattack.
come if Qin traders
Oh, that's what that
continued
is.
to resupply Chengdu's military.
I could do with some more pastures. That's even on town centers, that's gonna be even bigger when you raid up. Okay, way too many. Oops. How do I upgrade range units on the...
Without hesitation, the Khan's warriors put their torches to the market at Darsing, snuffing out weeks of Chengdu's supplies.
how many more villages I want? Probably.
As the Mongols
that's
continued
the
to
maximum.
sabotage the city's supplies, Chengdu's garrison grew weaker by the day.
Oh. Fish. Bombs. How many bombs even give the bonus here? Kinda broken. Oh, I can't actually get any more. I was thinking I'd get more units from here. But, not possible. Every time that players make it, that makes such a dramatic sound about it. Oh, I've got a spare stable I've been placing. I'm wondering why I keep coming up with 5. I only get 4. be a few losses, but we're replacing mostly Mangudai here. That's a stone. That is a stone. Like, can you not actually gather sites out of the Ubu? I really dislike the Ubu mechanic. This becomes overly confusing, I think. Honestly, I thought that with them getting supplies, they'd be a little more scary. I hear they're just gonna sell a heap of wood. Because we don't use wood for anything except for siege weaponry. I don't know if there's a possibility to upgrade range weapon from where it would be. I could do with some of these and go in the different ones. Oh my god, it's so dramatic. There should be another counterattack happening soon. I have like a million forces at home, so it's no problem. Probably even send the second group over to the top. Make an Oog. Then make another blacksmith around so you can get more upgrades. Wait, maybe that's how you do it. You need, oh no, it's just gonna do damage. That's disappointing. I played it like 10 times now and I still don't understand the mechanics of how to upgrade range units. Oh crap. I think from this point onwards it will be not so much. They're less amazing. I should have the counterattack clip attack going forward. Oh, there we go. Should be fine. Might actually send that second group now though. Oh, sign it, intercept that. Well, I think a few too many horsemen here actually. That's a nice find. Holy crap, they're still going. Right. 100 food. I mean, to be fair, 500 food's not really going to change it easily. Get those going. I think for some reason you can upgrade units with stone. Makes absolutely zero sense. Let's go and finish off the far one. We can go and torch that. what we'll do, start building another load of stables. Even though we can just relocate them, I find it so much easier just to replace them. It's not like the stables are super expensive. I think they take a long time to train though. Okay, that one's going down as well.
The market at Tongzhou was set aflame, and with it many vital supplies intended for the city.
We go here now. Honestly, just drop off and lose those. Another group of Mongol going. We'll start replenishing the villages we're about to lose here. There's an actual army here, I didn't even realize. They didn't mind too much though. And we can go send another group. Fortunately, we did lose a couple of stables that we were building. Go snipe this. Is there no one on these? Why I might prefer the regular food mechanics. Pick it up. Why can't you pick it up? Oh my god. When I pick up chests in this game, slightly tilted. Didn't realize I hadn't got kept up production now. I please have this. Thank you. So that doesn't have much of a usage. Might as well get that, not that's gonna help a whole lot. Feels like you're playing with kind of half a sleep here, to be honest. Saving game.
With Chengdu devastated by starvation, the walls of the great Qin capital were devoid of soldiers, and only a diminished garrison remained. Desperate and isolated, Zhongdu could no longer resist. The time had come for Genghis Khan to launch his assault on the city.
And now it's time to start building a shit ton of barracks. Because I'm gonna need rams. Kind of a shame we can't use any stronger siege weapons here. Rams alone, it's going to take a while to get in, do anything. And I also need to train the army to make the rams, because I've just been using cavalry so far. Set fire to all of it. Sounds like fun. Oh, why are all of the farmers down here? Might as well set fire to the last of the outskirts whilst we're waiting to get the infantry together. Oh, not these ones. Actually might be necessary to lose a few of those, so we need a lot more than an infantry and 2 rounds to clear that. Wait, can Mongols actually attack gates with cavalry? Oh, I didn't realize that was a thing. Thought you had to attack all stone walls with rams or better. Might as well get that. True. Might open the sending gun to be honest. See what happens. So they have got a lot of towers there as well. Let's see what's here for a second. Damn. Who cares about a few stone towers on your Mongols?
Genghis Khan unleashed the wrath of his Mongol warriors on the heart of the beleaguered city.
There's a keep there? Wouldn't have noticed. Probably not the most cost efficient way of doing it. I think the rams and pikes is the better way of actually doing this normally. But this is quite entertaining. And these ones towards here. Wait, it's not even attacking. Okay. I think it's back at the moment. Just make lots of units from these. I don't really need any more units, that's why I kind of stopped making them, but it's a bad habit to get into. Who is depleted. I don't mind necessarily having a building that automatically gets stone for you, but I do not like the way that it works with the upgrades and such. Battering rams, you two can be here. You two, yeah. And the final one can actually go to the academy itself. And do I lose all of those? Whoa. Paying no attention to my army there. I feel like the Mangudai end up sucking after a while in terms of not getting upgrades. Yeah, as long as we can distract these, plus the Rams are doing all the work, we're fine. Maybe it was the Grenadiers that were killing me there.
The Great Qin Monument was put to flame. Mongol victory was within reach.
Wait, why are you attacking that? Oh, okay, I don't need to actually destroy it. That's a weird little
The
mechanic.
city was ready to fall in the wake of the destruction wrought by the Mongols.
Now I know why I was losing those fights. I was excited to see what the Grenadiers are like. I wonder if they're like AoE 3's Grenadiers. Ah, that's gonna be done. Fun mission. Not really challenging though.
Zhongdu fell to the wrath of Genghis Khan's warriors, yielding great riches for the Mongol Empire. The sacking of Zhongdu would be remembered as one of Genghis Khan's most devastating victories.
The walls rendering midway
But this
through
was
that.
just the beginning of his quest to create a global empire under Mongol rule.
The few of those things that definitely take away from the immersion. Like the trees that will suddenly start changing sizes, the walls that are rendering midway through the cinematic. I hope this vision has a bit more of a challenge.
Mongol Khan's drive into the west brought the Mongol army to the splendid city of Kiev, the gateway to Europe. The Kievan commander had refused to surrender, leaving Mongol only one choice: to take the city by force.
Does that mean I'm in age 3 or 4 now? Age 2. No. That's he's ready to go. I'm actually gonna attack those first. This. Oh. How are they attacking? Right. Now we're suddenly one. What's in here, Spearman? Takes forever to clear. Alright, they'll attack these ones next. That'll be down in a second. Oh, wave number 2 of defense. I'm gonna attack those ones. Oh no. That's so left of that.
The Mongol army broke through the gates of Kiev and marched on the city.
They're finding it a little more difficult than before. The Mongol campers arriving at there we go.
Mongol Khan called on his people to bring in their mobile camp, while his forces secured a location for it.
I haven't actually used heavy trade against units too much yet. Ooh.
The immediate area beyond Kiev's main gate was lightly populated, but rich in resources. Beyond lay 3 fortified districts: the outer city, the inner city, and a wealthy trade district. The Khan was determined to punish the defiance of Kiev, and would not relent until the entire city fell to ash.
Oh, you'll be kidding me. Safe location. I'm not sure I call that safe, but
The Mongols unpacked their camp, ready to continue their assault on Kiev.
who's out? Unpacking buildings is super cumbersome here. Gear stones. Oh, it's a military landmark. I don't want you to go in. Build the Uvu and a few pastures. Alright, stop asking me about it. Oh my god. It's so irritating. Yams. Okay. Oh, I thought the rest of them were working already. Apparently not. Pretty sure the alt and control clicks work differently in this game compared to I think all the other ones I'm used to using. The hotkeys, that is. Yeah, we'll need to start making some stables soon, but need more resources. Wait a minute. There's the oh, I need the next age for. I'll go forward a little bit here and see if there's anything that's raid or just get units killed for no good reason. Attack those spells. And there's even a spring order as well. And I think I'll build another town center. Town center was 500 last game and it's 900 this game. The hell? Oh, in which case... let's build like here. And start taking some food from gold as well. Yeah, that'll definitely be enough pasture. That should start giving me a bit of extra resources. Do we start producing regular? No, I think we do. Oh wait, you need the movement speed thingy going.
The Mongols took out a Kievan supply convoy and claimed the resources for themselves.
Oh, there's so many of them. That's so many resources. Why is it in the going through the middle of the way base is set up? Maybe you're not meant to be able to set up too easily here. Oh mate. Oh. Yeah, I don't understand stone with Mongols here. I do my best to understand, but it just doesn't make sense. Maybe Shay's in this game, definitely one of the best parts though. Attacking it? Oh, wow. That's definitely one of these ones. Oh god. That's what Trebuchet that's out the way. I go to the next day. Let's get that. Gonna heal our units more easily. Gold doesn't seem to be a massive bottleneck. Mongol. No, losing both those traps really sucks. Where's the ram I had? I will use the ram to finish that area off. Do I only have one building now? Get up a little bit. Oh, you're meant to be. Oh. That, she's army. But you can see what upgrades these have. You have no insight into what upgrades they have. You just know that they have upgrades. Asgard, don't Superman. That's not lasting much longer. I want them to do. What are you doing? I said go here. Yeah, be patient until next stage and just kind of build up the forces a little bit. Like a sheep that we can take now. I also need a blacksmith. Did I build one? I think I did. Want it in range of the Lumen. I hate this. Yeah, less of a liquid archers, to be honest. Okay, maybe we can delete a couple of these and fit the blacksmith down. There we go. We could do more stable as well. I think I'm producing enough bills, yeah. Noticing that it's going idle a lot. Hey, they can heal up, that's nice. Those are power scouts, it's just while they're taking almost no damage. Okay, it's another one down. Blacksmith. Look at that. That'll be very handy. Let's go and finish this off. Please get it on fire. There we go. Jesus. Ah, no. Oh my god. Because alt click is what you use to only select villages usually for me. And you can't change alt click. Which is another small gripe I have with this game. With the hotkey customization, there's so many things like that I would love to just customize. It's not even the base system is bad for everyone. Oh, so I get the range and upgrades into page. Okay, this makes more sense. I was just thinking you just didn't get any for a while there. We just oh, some little right next to the like two of them. Oh my god, that's why you can rebuild things, I guess. Like just to move them. Problem is, it's so cumbersome reselecting things to build them up. I'd rather build them again. Call it a day. But dead, yeah. I guess the annoying thing about the Mongols is that you know that they're getting resources for building your buildings whilst they fight back. So you have to find a way of punishing it. Okay, that one. What? Can attack power. That's ridiculous. I think I'm ready to get some Bolster as well. Alright, there we go. I don't need a barracks right now. Oh, crap. Good thing I'm saving that in time. Or maybe. Just in time. All planned, of course. Get those and the stone upgrades. There's more gold over here. That's where my next OVO is gonna go. Or Uvu. I haven't decided what it should be called yet. Oh, those are the Springolds. Luckily they don't really do much damage to the PCs. I should have done that third TC much earlier. just build more stables, why not? I get that. I think it's the least important, probably that one. Oh boy. At least that's good now. Let's make them repair that whilst they're dying. Okay, and then once we've cleared this area as well, we're gonna go and start attacking the other areas a little bit more. Let's see what that will give me. Freaking spearman. Yeah, I need to move that over. Oh, I have to delete it. That kind of sucks. Can I build more than one? I thought I only built one. Oh. Maybe I could only build one on one of the scenarios or something. This is, I'm guessing catching. Those whole torches. Oh, it's because it's the Rus. I'm still thinking we're against the Chinese here. I like this mission though. Makes me pay attention to lots of different areas. Okay, we are going down here now. Let's build Siege Workshop. Get that. Be handy eventually. These two over here. I guess you want all of your patches in one area. Oh, we definitely need Siege for this then. Don't want that one. Looks like the outer area is really easy to raid. Inner area is much more difficult. That goes to spring ultimately. Honestly, let's just send more cav. Actually producing at the moment. I'm liking critical. I have 33 on prune, yet it feels like I have so few. I guess I haven't got the eco upgrades though. Oh. So, looks like you have to make sure you don't queue it in different places, otherwise it just overwrites the previous one. That seems like a weird mechanic. Where's the next guy? That's through here. Get some lances mixed in as well. Oh, there's all the additional sheep. There's so many of them. Oh my god, get through the thing. Why are we saving? Get a couple more, but not many more. There are more. Holy crap, there's so many scrolls. Oh, there's more of them. Do they have infinite resources or something? Definitely getting the infinite resources 5 now. Oh no, that's not a gold. Build another over. Wait, does that automatically get this? Oh. What I'll do then is I'll build ATC here. I'll delete that for the moment. And I guess it's time to get very rated up a marker. And just make food units for the moment. Damn, this is tricky. This is definitely the right level of difficulty at the moment for me. Okay. Just keeping your attention in like 4 different areas. That one you can put on here. Oh, there is one more building. Even the mining camp, that seems so excessive. Yeah, it's got Phoenix. Now they've got a good army together.
The unstoppable Mongol army leveled the trade district of Kiev, putting an end to any supplies they could send to the main city.
Gotta keep us a castle area. Honestly, I do not care about. Why are they? It's an attack move, not attack. Even if I left click onto them with attack move, it shouldn't automatically make him go there. Rid of that. attack over here. Might be tempted to actually add a new blacksmith and arsenal around here. This mechanic sucks. You know what? I don't care. I don't need the bonus upgrades here. I'm not even sure if I've got all the basic upgrades. No, I was prioritizing the other ones. That'll be fine. We don't need them. Honestly, it's easier not worrying about it at this point. You guys can also come over here, build. I don't know why it seems like outposts are really strong sometimes and really weak other times. I know you can individually upgrade them. I also hate that it's impossible to see what upgrades they have. This feels like bad game design in that respect. Well, there's a lot of buildings here. Not for long, but there's a lot. I know I do a lot of complaining during these playthroughs. That's because I see the potential in a game like this. I think it's a fantastic game in a lot of ways. But there are parts about it which just absolutely blow my mind. And not for the best of reasons, shall we say. And also, the Mangudai and the Horseman, for me, look so similar. Like, when you get close, of course, you can see the bows being drawn and whatnot. But until that point, I can actually send those off on a little mission. I make sure there's no counterattacks coming. Yeah, I had a feeling there's a group over there. I mean, how many times is this rally point here? Here. I just don't want to keep going back to that area. Wow, this is kind of broken to be honest. I haven't made any siege units. I don't need siege units. And I'm getting so many resources for burning down buildings. It doesn't even matter that my eco is not the absolute strongest. Maybe it's amplified here versus how it would be normally. I think it must be, surely. I wonder if farms count as buildings as well. I think they might. Oh, maybe not. That's going to be a group number. I have so much wood. I can't spend it. And then the benefit if you're the Mongol player in a real game is that you would just sell the wood. I would imagine. Gotta help over the hill. I think a lot of the things here are like significantly exacerbated by the fact that my opponent is AI. Enough of that little group over there. feels like a lot of like oh my god, why are they attacking this? Literally, it could be attacking units, but no, they're attacking the buildings. Let them finish that off. I have so much gold, I have so much wood, I have so much food. I could delete every single villager I have. It just happened.
The Horde devastated the outer city.
Oh, this saving game thing, please. Honestly, I would rather crash than have that saving mechanic in the game as it is. Not crash every single time, of course, but I'd rather have like at least some level of crashing than always have that saving game prove the immersion. How many other units are being used? These ones. I want to see what lances are like compared to knights. That's what one of you. Yeah, basically just knights by a different name. I could just delete every single villager I have now. Maybe I might even start deleting them. Although I haven't got to pop yet. Once I get to pop, we will. What the hell are those? Oh, they're just knights. Look a lot more distinct than the Frankish knights I was using. I just want to select that. I don't care about the other buildings, yeah, food definitely seems to be the main bottleneck when you're playing as the Mongols. That's gone now. I like the Mangulai is so strong against buildings here. Probably have gotten these a bit late. But I just don't need the economy technologies. But I'm getting so much resources from in buildings. Oh, look at all the lances. Really need a side-by-side comparison of the knights versus the lancers. Warrior Monk, that's a cool looking at least. I think it's a little bit tedious, like killing every single building in these scenarios rather than killing main scenarios. Killing main buildings, that is. 17,000 wood. Only with one on wood. Well, that's all the buildings gonna be destroyed. Was there a... There was a market there. I could have used that. Still not used to the market mechanics in this game.
As the last buildings collapsed, the Mongol victory was complete. Kiev had fallen.
I think it was a good scenario though.
Monka Khan and his Mongol warriors ran freely through the ravaged city, cutting down any survivors and plundering its riches. With Kiev under Mongol control, the gateway to Europe was open, and the Empire could continue its conquest into the west.
Oh boy. I actually don't remember how far the Mongol Empire got at its height, the Europe that is.
In the fertile grasslands of Liegnitz, the Mongols would face Europe's greatest armies, led by the forces of Poland. An army from Bohemia was marching to assist the Polish forces gathering at Liegnitz. Together, they hoped to stop the Mongols before Western Europe succumbed to a full-scale invasion.
At least we now
If the
know
Mongols acted
a
quickly,
little more about this.
they could defeat the scattered Polish army and force the Bohemians to withdraw.
Okay. Mostly Magudai. One of the biggest problems about
Raiding the enemy's farmland,
how about just auto
the
attacking
Mongols
is
would
that
plunder valuable resources.
they broadcast where you're gonna be straight away.
As the farms smoldered and smoke billowed to the sky, the Mongols claimed the spoils from the wreckage.
We're gonna actually move Arsenal over here straight away. Like getting ready to get those upgrades in. Okay. There's also another one here. At least you know where all the forces are. Wondering? I don't think killing the villagers actually does anything here. I've been thinking this entire time that you can kill these villagers real quick. Why?
The Mongols had adopted gunpowder technology from their Chinese subjects, and now brought with them the mighty Nest of Bees. This explosive projectile weapon allowed them to target the enemy with a devastating barrage of rockets.
Why are you guys not engaging? There's like kind of like Chinese manga nods in a way. Holy crap, that's the entire back line gone. I'm trying to fight using this now. I was gonna get that. Can we produce any more? Kinda struggling a little bit, need to sell some wood. Okay, we almost got rid of the ones in the field. I don't want to build up my Mangudai numbers a little bit longer though. I will want the ranged armor as well. We can also get the melee armor. Okay, just need to kill another 16 in the field, and then we can start moving on to the next areas. 33 Mangudai. I think this might be where we start making some frontline units. And I think we just go Lancers. I don't think we even bother with Horsemen. Not like, what is a bottleneck? Yeah. I put those on number 2 for the moment. Hey, bye. So kill 3 more of these and they'll leave.
The Mongols defeated the Polish detachment and continued their
Where's
unrelenting
the speed
drive.
up for? Need a bit more gold. We're gonna sell a little more wood. And get that in now. Need to be a little bit careful to overextend like I did last time. Is it still worth getting the... Oh, I see how it works now. So it's an improved... It's not like you get both, you get the benefits of having both. Oh, leader going down, that's not great. Why are they so clunky?
The Mongols eliminated Poland's knights, dealing a critical blow to the European forces.
Yeah, it cost me my entire army for need more Mangudai. I do love this fun to use. At least we now have a few monsters. Maybe I needed those for those engaged, but I didn't expect them to engage at that moment. Although if you move during the firing, they just they dump out a little bit. A few hundred wood, another few hundred food, more production. What other upgrades are there? Where's the rest of my unit? Still in the process of training very slowly. I think as long as you can keep these alive, you actually have a pretty good shot at doing quite a bit of damage. They're coming. Ah. Does that impact Mangudai? I don't actually think it does. Oh, I think it's so unclear. Get the ranged armor though. If there's any more things we can raid in the middle before we take the big fight. There being a couple of obscure farming areas I didn't catch before.
As the battle raged in the fields, the army from Bohemia was drawing ever closer. The Mongols were running out of time to defeat the Polish army and neutralize the threat from Bohemia.
Why are they attacking the farm? Maybe it attacks the farm as a result of the AoE damage, maybe. Attack, please. I might sound like I was speaking Chinese for a second. Yeah, this looks kind of exposed. Move all the spears away. Oh, those are gone. Once I start attacking Siege, I won't seem to... Damn it, almost survived. Although we did clean up a lot of units, okay, so I'm not too sad about it. What? Glitch out like that? Did not go as planned. Okay, good. Fell a little bit more. I might pack that up. And I can move that one. Yeah. This is eventually a life a bit longer as well. Yes, sir. I said build. So annoying. Okay, what other ones do I need? So we can get crude version of that. We can start getting those as well eventually. But the Mangudai is supposed to upgrade, which is the important part here. We should get add additional bee nest thingies. Go. Oh. Actually might go and raid that, but we got a little bit longer until I really desperately need to take a fight. I could do with having a few more units or fighting the main army. Okay, I just want to keep the production going. 4 minutes. Yeah, we should be able to get rid of the ones in the valley in that amount of time. Especially with the bee's nest. Sell some more wood. And that's coming again. What I need to do is try and pick off the first one before the rest of them come in. I think last time I made a mistake was even making any horsemen. Okay, we're gonna be able to rule them out. I think the first one's gonna be infantry. Not bad, that's not bad. Maybe in those sorts of numbers it's not bad. They're not being attracted by that. I don't want to lose the best of these. Run. That's not survive much longer then. Run faster. I feel like I'm gonna die actually quite slow in this game. Probably just that's the only way they could balance them. Okay, let's wait for the monsters again. Oh, come on. Okay, flank those with that. Okay, at least this time we've defeated the Polish army before the Bohemians can reinforce. I'm too short. See if we can find just 2 units to kill, with the rest of them like run away. I even put defense arrow up. Okay, so you don't have to defeat the Bohemians if you kill the Polish first.
Despite being outnumbered by the European armies, the Mongols were victorious. As fire scorched the farmlands of Liegnitz, Europe reeled in horror. The ingenuity of the Mongol Empire had brought a terrifying new kind of destruction to the doorstep of the West.
I think other than being so bottlenecked in the production, which was very frustrating, it was quite a good mission. I hope this isn't fixed forces scenario.
Batu Khan led his warriors across the plains, luring the Hungarian king to a battle site far from the safety of his city. As the Hungarians broke away to regroup across the Sayo River, the Mongols prepared to strike.
Partly over.
General Subutai would soon arrive to join Batu, having escorted the Mongol camp to the battle site. While the Khan waited for his general, the Mongol vanguard would probe across the bridge to the north.
Kind of funny how we're scouting without a scout right now, and yet everything else in this campaign has been scouts. Oh boy. Holy crap.
Across the bridge, the Mongol soldiers found themselves heavily outnumbered and beat a hasty retreat away from the ambush.
That was a moment.
This was not the first time Batu had been outnumbered. Drawing on past victories, he began to stage a coordinated attack.
How long do we have to get together? Ah, come on.
Arriving at the battle site, General Subutai quickly assessed the situation.
Put that one. That was on that heals your units. We find gold. Okay, gold is over here. What we'll do is we'll start setting up a couple of pastures. Start there, and one of these can start building a new town center. I don't even know if you can for the mission. And then one more to build a full edition. I'm gonna try and get a small room. I'll try and mostly Mangudai here. Maybe try and see there's a place where I can place a move. There's one over here, okay. That's where we'll place the blacksmith. Okay. Doesn't make any sense. Try and mostly Mangudai from here. I think 2 on gold floor is okay. Yeah, I think that first. I've still got more on food at the moment. We've got so many queued up. Get another stable. They can upbuild the town center. Maybe I should have sent 2 or 3 to start. Probably should still be scouting to be honest. And then we need an arsenal. I'm pretty happy with everything. Might actually make a here at the bar. In fact, we just. I think we actually skip these 2. Leave the gold for production. And just try and keep the massing going. Okay, so this is range damage, ranged armor. That doesn't help Mangudai, I don't think. The armor. Oh, actually, that. Okay, I think I might have overdone it a little bit on the stables this time in the game. But better to have a little bit more than a little bit too. Get that as well. Probably more useful than most of these. Well, probably have a more computer. Yeah, that one. We're mostly producing Mangudai, and then we'll get a few horsemen or lance. I don't know how much of a bottleneck. I think that there's too much little gold. This sort of scenario. We'll place a few more on gold. You can get the melee attack afterward. I think we'll get that. Then we can get that off. I don't really need too many on wood. Oh, I'm running out of food production. Might have to stop producing soon. Villages, that is. I'll put these on the gear up here. Love as I say, if I can stop producing villages soon, I can produce more. Okay, that's all working.
While Subutai rushed to ready his army, Batu was poised to make another attempt at taking the bridge. The Mongols discovered a potential alternative river crossing, a broken bridge.
Let's get that. Okay, plenty in queue again. And we're starting to get decent numbers of food villages. In the second TC as well, I don't think a third would have worked. I'm gonna go over here. Oh, where is he? Use basically all my stone. Probably get that next. Okay, this is when we start. Horseman, I think.
The Mongols approached the Sayo River and discovered a shallow crossing. We go for both flanks or just one flank? I actually think in this sort of situation we'll go Lancer. Food seems to be the bottleneck here. Not so much gold. You guys want here and one more pasture. Amazing. Okay. Maybe we'll mix in the horsemen actually. Still we'll do a few more upgrades. Could just pack it up, but it just becomes easier. And this is when we can add an additional skill, I think. Even more stone over here. Wonder if this is just a mission that finishes really quickly, or what happens after all that. Could really. Wow.
I think we might have to go for this. We'll go for these, yeah. So much easier to balance food economy when it's one farm, one village sort of thing. We'll build a mark and another stable. Might be advantageous. What we can do is any more reinforced will go to the other side as just horsemen. Come on, more gold actually. We got enough for one more upgrade. We'll get this. That benefits the Mangudai as well. We have mostly Mangudai. Go. What we'll do is put these like that for the moment. Or if these can come back and get some more. Yeah, I kind of like this. So this is the area I'm mostly focused on. That's just going to be like an additional army that we don't really worry about too much. Because these Mangudai, I've got a lot of upgrades. Wonder if I could have done with a couple more. And what we'll do, this is we'll get maybe this, I don't know. Am I missing anything else that would be useful, but I don't think we'll get into that in time. Hopefully, even if the first part of the fight goes badly, we can still recover it. I wish I had a few more locks to bulk up the army a little bit.
Batu Khan saw his opportunity and pushed across the bridge to meet the Hungarians head-on.
Yeah, I think we let them engage first, right? Yeah, I think that's the right to go. We got a lot of these. I'm guessing that crossbows are getting other springolds and get crossbows. Yeah, this fight really well. Didn't realize how many crossbows they were gonna have. Made the army decision here, which was less of a decision and more of just
the Mongols took the bridge and
usual army
held the open
composition.
space, forcing the Hungarians into the trees and splitting them into several groups. Now the Mongols could drive the Hungarians back to their camp. One small space with nowhere to run.
I guess doing small. Trying to finish up this room. What about that actually even was, to be honest. Okay, at this point, no more horse. Let's see what we got now, and any more units will be lost. I prefer having them queued on top of each other. That being, if you have 5 crossbow queues, they show 5. Oh, this mission is really easy. Send those to help them out.
With the Hungarians pinned down, the Mongols closed in to destroy the last of their army.
So that's the captain. Oh, they got correct. There's little stockades there. Not really paying enough attention to that, but I'm fine. Ah, they're getting kind of wrecked here. Maybe going head on here wasn't the right way of going about it. Yeah, that's way too many. That's half the army gone though. I'm guessing all the people over here then, yeah. Get that. I guess kind of leaving the allies there wasn't the best plan either. I'll come back. Okay, yeah, they're going back now. Come on, let's go. Let's go, yellow. So they're going without me, but when I actually am there, they're like, nah. Yeah, that's annoying. But I do have more allies coming out there. At this point, this mission isn't even difficult, it's just hard to finish it all. Oh, they charged, and I'm not even paying any attention. At least I'll be a valiant sacrifice. Why do they just fight? Yeah. This will be fine. Yeah, I have so many of them, it's completely winning. Nice if the ally was actually attacking as well, but why do they keep going up the buildings? There's hardly any units left, yet they're still going. Ah, there's my ally coming back to help. They even look like men at arms here. Relatively easy mission.
The Mongols laid waste to the Hungarian fort, sending their king and the last of his army fleeing for their lives. Once again, Batu Khan and General Subutai had outwitted and utterly destroyed their European enemies, striking terror into the heart of the West.
Oh, see that? And then it glitched out after he fell, oh god. I expect this one to be a little bit more tricky. I hope it did.
Kublai Khan, not content with rule over his own lands, coveted the riches of the Song dynasty to the south. He ordered his army to the twin cities of Fancheng and Xiangyang, confident in his tried and tested tactics.
Are we attacking two places at once again?
Although Kublai's ultimate target was the fortress of Xiangyang, the Mongols would first have to control its sister city of Fancheng.
Okay, so it's... Are these? I don't want to lose too many of these. Don't rip the parts out. They're so tanky though. They take forever to kill with this range and this. Look at that. That'll be helpful for later on. I really want to have a Khan, but I don't have one. Like, that might be one of the most entertaining parts about playing Mongols so far. Rip you.
The Mongols cleared the bridge of its guards and continued their advance on Fancheng.
Oh, well, they even giving me stone this time. Must be programmed specially for this mission. It's not a good place for you to be. Rip the vills. Oh, this is militia, okay. Wait, does the militia have... Okay, I was gonna say, do they have more armor than that, but they do not have more armor than me. Militia. quite heavy losses. It's transferring the bridge is never ideal. Wish we had more Mangudai than this. Love a good second. Well, I am worried I'm not going to have enough units to actually capture the city here. Oh god. Let us scout. So I traded with supplies. To drop a little golden thing here, not those things. The first manga that I lost. Gonna need a lot of them alive. Get rid of these before they cause much more damage. Yeah, I've lost almost all of my meat shield now.
The Mongols spotted a fortified Song camp, blocking the road to the Twin Cities.
Oh good.
Seeing an opportunity to overwhelm the enemy camp, the Mongols called in their reinforcements. Together, the two detachments would strike the camp from both sides, pincering the Song.
They're going now. There's manga now? Or no? I think that, oh, actually, we should probably, I don't know. Yeah, pull these back for a moment. There we go. I don't know how good of a battle it actually was in the end. Lots of resources as well.
With the Song camp destroyed, the Mongols set in motion their plan to seize the
Now,
Twin Cities.
death camp. Not death
First,
camp,
they
death
would meet
match,
with an
level
allied
resource.
force at the gates of Fancheng. This assault force would attack the gates of Fancheng, while the
Ooh,
Mongol
they killed
vanguard
me.
would defend the siege weapons firing upon the cities.
That's cool. They killed very quickly as well. Let's just quickly use that to go scout ahead a little bit. I didn't even realize that was a thing, to be honest. Scout ahead a little bit. See what we're going to be dealing with whilst we're healing up. There's nothing here. We get that, I guess. He's all full health? Yep. Maybe we need the full army. Holy crap.
The Mongols met with the Allied assault force at the gates of Fancheng. As the Allied force charged the gates, the Mongol vanguard moved to defend the siege weapons from Song attacks.
Okay, so it looks like it's just a matter of keeping the traps. Oh boy. Of course they're charging in straight away rather than waiting. Oh my god. Trust the AI to go ham like that. That's not surviving in there. Maybe. Oh, we actually kept it alive. We have a villager to heal it off. Will they come from this side?
As the Mongols approached, the Song burned the bridge to Xiangyang, preventing a direct assault on the fortress.
There's villages. Oh, villages as units.
The assault on Fancheng was met with a barrage of gunfire, forcing the Allied army to retreat.
Oh god. That's grim. Grab shit back. They even attacking.
With the gates still unbroken and under guard, the Mongols switched strategies and called on a large group of reinforcements to bring in their mobile camp. The Mongols would besiege the mighty twin cities.
Hey, what am I doing with these?
The Mongols rallied a force on the bridgehead. The Mongol strategy was to hold the city's bridges so that no Song forces could escape and no reinforcements could enter.
Did I ever get an archery, right? Not archery, no, thinking, hand center. That feel when the mobile buildings are far faster. But I get veteran of each of the. I don't really think I have enough of those to really worry about that. These just keep going and going. So they'll pick their location at some point. It's gonna be annoying though, 'cause I can't punish. Do I have a mark I can trade with me? Okay, so these are gonna swap into bridge camps. Maybe I should have taken control of them by now, I don't know. Oh, I think we'll go Spearman here. Crossbow. Need to get enough units out. Are they ever gonna stop? Okay. Blacksmith. Barracks. Why does it even place a foundation if it can't go down in that one area? That's so annoying. Get that. That army's so late. This army's actually come down here. Oh, so it takes so long to train all the units I need to train. The white super. What does that do? Oh. And yet my stable blacksmith went to this camp. Makes it 0 sense, but anyway. I think I want the majority of my forces. No idea how to use the wood. I guess the archers are probably actually a good idea to be making some of as well. They use wood. We split this. I don't really want to split this up. Okay. If anything, we just make a few cavalry here to go over here, speed up that. That would be nice. All three of these can go. Get those. Then we might actually have to split up some. Nice. Not gonna have enough. There's a lot of that's about to run out well. Do I have a market I can use? I do. Sell what? 5. This is probably actually gonna place those 3 over. I think this one's much faster. Well, it should be, because I've got extra production buildings filling it up. Probably no more. Yeah, there's so much wood. And now we've got block pricing. These are actually mostly whole. Fine that they randomly attack here, but we're slowly getting that numbers of units we need in each area. That is 37. That's 45. 50. Should be able to actually get it the 96 to, as long as it's distributed properly. Wish that the allies units counted as well. I guess that would make it too easy. Oh, did I get some resources? That's 45. There's actually too many heading here. Must be some missing something. Doesn't add up. I guess we can just split up a couple. We'll split off. That'll be 7 to... yeah, we're good. We don't want to keep them mostly in one area so I don't have to look in any areas. That'll be group. And that'll... This takes so long to get around. Are they just gonna get me to send units full sides and lose a whole heap of them? Because that's the way it's feeling.
The Mongols took up position on the last bridgehead. Seeing that the Mongols were attempting to block the city's escape routes, the Song began planning a counterattack.
Yeah, but where am I gonna... just here? Oh, crowd position. So... Wait, so you can't back up when you have population limit? Why is that a thing? They're attacking from here, right? Most likely.
The Song launched their counterattack on the Mongols holding the bridgeheads. The Mongols had to hold the 3 bridgeheads against the Song attacks.
I should keep the same number of units. But then that's enough. So it doesn't look like you have to maintain the exact number of units. You need to make sure that you maintain the hold limit. DQ those so that I can... It's gonna get very messy. Seems okay for the moment, but they're not actually engaging though. Well, these sort of scenarios where units just don't want to engage. Beers here are absolutely no use to me. Well, couldn't have known that, fortunately. I mean, not do that AI micro thing. I'll pull them back to here. And same with this. That running out of the way. I've actually overextended a little bit there. Jesus, I literally can't send them, otherwise I'll just die from the towers. I feel like the traps are sort of important to keep alive because they do so much damage. Oh my god. Looks like they're running out of steam, but I don't have enough units everywhere. I need more. Okay, telling me 100 times is not going to change anything. Oh my god, that's so irritating. It takes so long to reinforce each area. Oh my god. Okay, it looks like we managed it then.
Desperate to stop an all-out Mongol assault on their walls, the Song destroyed the remaining bridges to the Twin Cities. Unable to advance, the fortress of Xiangyang remained locked to the Mongols. But with a siege established, the Khan's cause was not yet lost.
And no bridges means the most. Well, I guess that there might be fish in the river. Wonder if he'll finally get to some shit.
The Song defector, General Lu Zheng, advised Kublai Khan that the best strategy to take Xiangyang was to construct a blockade, completely cutting it off. Lu Zheng led the Mongol army to the trade route at Lumen Shan and set his plan in motion.
Attempt number 5?
The general's plan depended on recruiting local workers who could build defenses. The first step was to eliminate the Song garrison near the village of Lumen.
No idea how the best way is to complete this. I think the biggest issue is trying to get to the info you need behind everything without going too greedy. Silencers are essentially light cavalry. They set a heavy cavalry. I just actually said they're light melee cavalry, but they cost all the gold. I mean, it makes more sense that they are called light cavalry though. Honestly, I would rather take horsemen than the Violence, to be honest. I think this time though, we might go Spearman and Nested Peas. Problem is with that is it just lacks mobility. Actually striking how different damage belt is for. I'll tweet rid of that thing. Yeah, how different I remember what I was saying. Let's check it out. Banner for
The
2
Mongol
TCs.
army tore through the Song garrison, and with these guardians removed, the people of Lumen gave their support to Liu Zheng and Kublai Khan. Controlling
Zheng's started
Lumen
with
allowed Liu Zheng to
5
employ
villages.
Chinese tactics and equipment, including the construction of stone walls. He ordered the people to build walls to block the roads north, cutting off Xiangyang from the rest of the
Yeah,
Song.
that. Oh, there was actually one left here. The reason we're getting the monastery so I can build one build my units. I feel like, so every time I've tried going for the market, it just hasn't paid off, but I think in theory it should be able to. Okay, food's gonna be a lot most important, so we'll upgrade for that. We made them all? Oh, we actually have them. We've run out of that for them all.
The people of Lumen reported that the village of Bohiko, located to the west, would also welcome Liu Zheng's arrival.
We definitely don't want
If
to
the
get that
general could
early.
get forces to Bohiko,
I
it
don't
would
know
add both
why.
an economic
I
and
think there's
military
always a
boost to
couple
his
that get
blockade.
left behind this main army. Okay, so we want a blacksmith and a university and granary. Yeah, we can't really use the tax either. Maybe we can build it. Yeah. I don't really think that's gonna help much. Okay, this one will come over here and be buildings and stuff. Wonder if you would. Oh, that's just a scout. Wondering if curing the thing from here. Better. If I build one set of stone walls here, build another one here to force them away from. What I've been doing so far is force them towards the town. If I force them away, oh, that means the town should be. I think I know what I'm doing this time. Completely different town than every other time. Definitely get the stone in. Oh. He's real full health. I want to save up more keep. At some point soon, anyway. Attack, please. And then what? I don't even know what I need to be getting here. We need to start sending over villagers to build the walls that I want. Okay, so the walls I would definitely gonna be here. We need to double layer this one. One outpost as well. The outpost. Here it is. They'll leave the villager on this side of the wall. They can rebuild as needed. That's definitely gonna be useful. Okay, so they're gonna go around this way. Why actually stone wall off this area? Well, a village was meant to give me 40 population, but it hasn't. The triggers for the hard part of the mission doesn't seem to play until after you've captured the other town. Maybe 180 is the maximum. Yeah. I think it was meant to be. Did we place a gate? Yeah, we don't have a gate, yeah. Get that. Armor. That. Still kind of focused, but we still have a plan. I lost the bill, that's fine. Okay, I'm gonna build one keep in this area. I think that's gonna be much use here. Cryptoville. Okay, those ones will die. Are you kidding me? Gotta be kidding me, no, I can't afford to go down. I'm so mad. Okay. even know how many meals it has lost. Oh my god, it's just literally a scout invading half of the way. That's gonna have a lot to repair as well, it's the annoying thing. Okay. And a few barracks as well. Maybe even a few ranges, possibly. Okay, in which case, now I'll start focusing our energy on this side. We'll make cannon. That'll be useful. That'll be useful. That should get done first.
需要我做奉命转移方向。是，大家听好，你们要收到命令了。地地高，大家听好，命令即将下达。我们地中有人。地地高超，不容安变。以下我们正在等待指令，村民。地地高超，不容安变。是。 我已准备，是，我已准备，听从指令。
I think we got all the upgrades we wanted to get for the cavalry for now. Oh, maybe armor, maybe. Oh, I should get that as well.
准备接受下个工作。我会确保他建得很好。
That's not the one we want. That might be useful. Get that as well. Do with a few more going there. I have to use quite a bit of marketing use here as well. Now we need to start getting the next lot of walling villages out. Oh my god. Okay, they need to get deep on this area as well. I need to start replenishing units here. That army's not lasting much longer now. What have you meant to be repairing? Of course. Oh my god, I need to pull up faster. If anyone's watching this and wondering why I'm not taking the town yet, because I'm pretty sure the town triggers an event that causes the beginning of the battles to start. And the longer you can delay it, the more resources you get. We'll go half and horseman as well.
Stout walls now blocked off the first of the major routes to Xiangyang.
Outpost. Need to get more villagers on gold somehow. I remember having so many gold issues before. Oh shit, it's my entire army gone. I do want to try and take as much of that gold as I can, but it's really working. Okay, time to start selling some goods and some. Not all of them, but I do want one of them that come in with me. Oh my god. Another keep doing. They should be able to do it with that, I think. I actually station them, yeah. That keeps going up, and what I might do is place a layer of palisades behind this. Or not. The reason I'm being so incredibly cautious about this mission is I don't really want to play it again. It is not a particularly fun mission. Okay, this is where we secure the final part. I think we can build it, yeah. What we'll do as soon as the mission gives us the all ready. Ah. We'll delete a piece here so they'll all want to go through that area. These are spearmen, they actually suck. And they're getting completely overwhelmed. Am I missing?
Lu Zheng's vision was complete. The Mongols' great blockade now cut off the Song cities. However, the Song commanders would not leave Xiangyang to stand alone and sent forces to break through the Mongol barrier.
Okay, so it's once you've done the blockade, not the idea. Okay, let's delete that key. They have one route to go through. As far as the AI is concerned anyway, there'll only be that one area they won't go through. Why do these not automatically start attacking? Oh no, I don't want power slots. They'll die? Yeah. Ideal.
听好，我们要收。
Where is it failing?
是我依照您的指挥移动。为命令和荣耀，准备就绪。是，大家请听我的命令。我听毛，我会确保它变得很好。渴望行动。我听毛。十字弓，平均。
Bohiko not only welcomed Liu Zheng's men, but members
Well, the
of the
longer you
local
wait, the
militia
actually you take all
even
the stone.
defected to the Mongol
Well,
cause.
Actually, just gonna send the Sweka Town Center on the stone up here. Actually, just send them over here and just see how far it takes them to go. Not actually attacking. Interesting.
不要胡闹了，我这就更好这座建筑。
I glitched the mission.
技艺高超，这就去做。我这就给。
Well, they're all gonna come at once now.
做好准备，尽量跟上长毛兵。
What we'll do then is we'll actually send these forward.
有目的地了，我们走。我这就更好这座建筑。大家听好，您的意愿就准备，我会奉命去做。
Maybe somewhere to build.
我这就建好这座建筑。
The reason we send them out is because we punish them real quick. Maybe not that quick, holy shit.
一切马上完成任务，技艺高超。听好，是时候争取报酬了。你做好准备，压实和重要的指挥。为命令和荣耀，准备就绪。长毛兵，不提勇气，做好任何一事马上去。打开你的战斗法谋。整体，
Go! Brilliant. We did know this area wasn't going to survive very. I'll just try and survive without gold intake. Time for more wars?
我会确保它建得很好。
I do not want them getting through this area.
集中注意力，命令即将下达。他们想射杀我们。一座需要建造的建筑。
Yeah.
起来战斗吧，勇敢的长毛运动。
Song forces descended on Lu Zheng's men. The general needed to defend what he had taken from his former masters.
I think there's less of me to do better than the Mangonels, to be honest. Need less to do it though. Need a way of dealing with this though. We're gonna send these over. And I need to sort this outside of a few more
是，
on
我已
food.
准备听从指令。是，我已准备听从指令。
Not ideal, but we'll gotta fix that. Missing anything else? I don't think so. Wait, what's the reload thing? Bombards, yeah, that's not it. That's a Mangonel. Oh, that's ugly. Try and keep these running as much as possible. Boys back a little bit. Oh, pull that to attention fire. I had them back over here. Need the repair villages there. They are on the way, but they're taking us. Get us. They really need traps to clean this. Those grenades, yeah, wasn't there? There was a Mangonel there at some point. Considering how much trouble this mission gave me before, now seems so much easier. By just knowing exactly where to wall. Pull rocks in the air a little bit. Jesus. The last one? That's the last one, that's amazing. This was a million times easier to play.
The Mongols maintained control of the Song trade route at Lumen Shan, cutting off Xiangyang from the south. Thanks to the insights of General Lu Zheng, Kublai Khan's plan to weaken the Great Song fortress was working.
The arrows. I think this must be the final one. Never know.
After years of resisting Kublai Khan's siege, Fan Cheng and Xiangyang still refused to submit to Mongol rule. To take the cities, Kublai Khan would harness the full power of his empire by enlisting an ally from the Ilkhanate of Persia.
I imagine being under siege for that many years.
Ismail, a siege expert, would lead the Mongol army in the construction of the Hui Pao, an immensely powerful counterweight trebuchet. This new trebuchet, once constructed, could hurl boulders greater in size than any weapon before it. During the years-long siege, Kublai Khan had established lucrative trade routes with Chinese market towns who swore loyalty to him. Although these trade partners were vulnerable to Song attacks, they could deliver valuable resources to fund Ismail's efforts.
Oh, it's gonna be the Crusaders are attacking our trade routes. Please help. Okay, so we're back to the Mongol texture. Wait, are these stable as well? They are. Isn't the whole point of the under siege that they won't be able to raid this? Okay, what do we want here? Range armor. I want another town center. That's the healing one. Where's my... I don't have any natural blood. I don't think I do. Use Ismail. Ah, we need 1,000 stone. Okay, now I see how it's working. So that's gonna take a while. Where's the market? Oh, that's the special market. Where is it though? How do I don't know way of jumping to it. I just want to see where it is. Can't see where it is in level. Okay. That's a lot. There it is. Okay, we can start getting on. Actually, keep those ones barking. Those ones there. How was that? Oh, the fire lancers, they do like a heap of damage initially. I think what we do here is we pretend that side doesn't. And we just defend the one side. Problem is, it's so unobvious on the map, it doesn't look like anything. They got a decent trade route. I think a veteran horseman. Look at that. Even though we do want to hold off to some level and get more thrown in. Those two. Trade gold doesn't seem it needs to be coming in way quicker than seems like be quite a defensive doing though initially. Oh, these have like lots of upgrades. Holy crap. They can make all sorts of sieges, not just the Hoi Hoi Wow. I just butchered that entirely. You can go repair that. Okay, now we can start building. Actually, we don't want. Yeah. I get more traders. I have 22. I need a lot of gold in the long run. Okay, here's stop building that. With Whereas I just don't get enough stone in. You can't buy stone as Mongols, which is a really annoying mechanic. I get why they have it, but still very irritating. Well, the villager was repairing and just died. Defend it better.
With the counterweight trebuchet constructed, the Mongols could mount their assault on the twin cities. As Ismail's trebuchet had a far greater range than those of the Song defenders, the Mongols could attack from a safe distance.
There's
Drawn to
anything
the
I can send over that I
bombardment
don't
from the
really like.
trebuchet, the Song soldiers left gaps elsewhere in their defense, which the Mongols could exploit.
Holy moly. Yeah, this thing is broken. I wonder if there was an actual thing like this. Which one are we talking about? Where? Oh, it's over here. Okay. Gonna stop. Oh. We sort of need to go over here then and kill these. Maybe it's actually better to go for this. We have so much trade as it is. We might send troops over there as well. We got men at arms. Okay. No, we'll just send all of these down here to help out. Oh my god, what happened to them? What is the range on the towers? Holy. Oh, there's something. They're ramping up their attacks a little bit more. I have to manually select everything for this one, The worst things I can't even see.
With Fancheng cracked open and the city under active bombardment, the Mongols could now rebuild the bridges that the Song had burned 6 years earlier.
Build. I have way too much more. Oh, keep forgetting that they just shoot from millions of miles away. Holy crap, okay. So just send all of the infantry to do that, I guess. I hate that you actually can't see from what range they're attacking. Can you build? I got another one of these. Got another one. Oh shit. Yeah, wait a second. Army though. Oh, maybe not. Holy moly. There's so much damage. We're still missing upgrades. Oh, do I have to keep clicking? Oh, it's building. It's building really slow. Yeah, we need to send an army down there. Yeah, we can't. That's so much fucking
Song forces destroyed one of the market towns trading with Kublai Khan's army. Only one trade route remained open to the Mongols.
What is with them sniping my units from like a million miles away? Yeah, we need to start making a few more traders though. Where's the trade market thing again?
With the bridge rebuilt, the doors to Fancheng were wide open.
I put them on spread. Hope they can defend without me having to constantly micro them.
The Mongols swept into Fancheng, striking down any Song warriors in their path.
Am I getting resources for burning buildings soon? I hope so. That's good. Was it that never existed? I think I'm actually getting resources for burning buildings, so it's not a shame. I'm a little bit worried about that. Yep, I should just get a little bit worried about that. Oh, you gotta be kidding me, I've completely blocked the path. It's so annoying. Okay, at least I kind of in the long route around here. I need more stables. Like, way more stables. I didn't quite realize how many I was gonna need, to be honest. I need to repair that. May I have to repair? Okay, go repair. Maybe I could. Oh, I can't be able to keep some Mongols up front. That would be nice. That'd be nice. That'd be nice. That as well. Well, that rate's gonna need to get those. Huh? Wait, how is this? I thought I was attacking it. I mean, it might be enough. Run away from the mangonels before they throw me. I'm not actually attacking here anymore. Oh my god, how long does it take to kill this? No, I'm getting impatient, just go and build it the old fashioned way. Start killing these as well. I think he's actually one-shot the towers, funnily enough. Is there anything else we need to get? And now we're sliding through our stuff. They're actually killing me over here, and I'm wondering if I can send all of these over. Okay, so it's like a thing where sometimes it'll kill it in one shot, sometimes it won't though. Maybe I should add an additional one of those. That's Ismail. I wanna find him. Hold on. I actually see where the guy went, and it looks like they stopped attacking him for a while. Alright, we're just gonna set these in then. No point in holding that. Oh, there he is. They're really optional. Oh, there's a defender somewhere. I was thinking to myself, like, there's no defenders to even kill. Why are we still having to kill defenders? But turns out there still was. I think I stopped producing actually. I want to select those. Okay, we're gonna put it on number 5 and just absolutely spam the crap out of my keyboard. Get all units out. That's done.
After years of holding out against the Mongols, the first of the twin cities finally fell to Kublai Khan's army.
I'm guessing we go here next.
All that now stood between Kublai Khan and the throne of China was the final stronghold of the Song, the city of Xiangyang.
This city does not exist anymore. Holy crap.
Using the immense range of the Great Trebuchet, Ismail aimed to lay waste to Xiangyang's great keep.
Look at rid of these. They're absolutely wrecking everything. How does it one shot like
Ismail's counterweight
crazy?
trebuchet proved its might, shaking the earth and shattering the spirits of the Song. The great keep of Xiangyang had fallen. With Xiangyang's gate undefended, the Mongols could now repair the connecting bridge to the Song stronghold.
Oh my god. At this point, I don't even care what I lose. I finish the mission. Build, please. Build. Build. Building. Oh my god. Why can't you build? What is this? Alright, it's building. River is depleted, oh no. Look at the operators in again.
With the city in disarray, the Mongols were free to tear down the Imperial Palace. Mongol warriors flooded the streets of Xiangyang as the Song defenders rose to make a desperate last stand.
Oh my god, we could accidentally kill our units here. It was to attack the bridge. That's fine. We have a KD to protect or anything. Oh my god, so many. There's militia. I was gonna say, like militia. Holy militia, okay. Decent damage. I don't take really any damage from militia. Mission isn't so much difficult as it's just it takes a while to get through everything. I think if you were really adamant about speedrunning it, though, very speedrunnable. There's more militia. Oh, even some archers, yeah, okay. Love how these things are destroying every other building really quickly, but against the other buildings it's taking literally forever. How many militias will take to kill one lancer? Who cares about the injured leader? Kill everybody, actually. There we go. That's a pretty fun end.
Xiangyang, the great bastion of the Song dynasty, had fallen. Kublai Khan had finished what his grandfather, Genghis Khan, had started. And now, he could establish his own great dynasty and sit on the throne of all China.
Imagine getting sieged for 5 years and that being the outcome would be pretty awful.